everybody. How's everybody doing this morning, this afternoon, this evening, wherever you are? I hope you guys have your thinking caps on. I'm going to need all the help you can provide. Let me say hi to everybody first. Tina, Wander, hello guys. How are you today? QFS, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Eddie, nice to see you. And Bender, woo! And Rabid, welcome in, guys. Glad to see everybody. I think that we ended last episode, to the best of my knowledge, on day 4. We ended day 4, so we're going to be going back in on day 5 and seeing what we can accomplish. We do have... Oh, we're going into credits. We don't want to be in credits. We have one puzzle that we know we have to try to figure out, and that is in, I think, the drafting room. So we got to try to figure that one out. I still have my paper next to me with my notebook and my pen. I have a pen today, not a pencil. And we have the numbers of all the different pictures. But we got to figure that one out. Hints and tips are welcome, but full-on answers, unless I ask if anybody knows them, I'm going to ask that people refrain. I know everybody is playing this, but I have not watched anybody's play, because I want it to be a true experience, if that makes sense. I know Tina's taken notes. Everybody else is welcome to take notes and help out. I am playing this on Gamepass, and although Gamepass does have a picture-taking mode, it's not like Steam. I am considering getting this on Steam, but I think I would have to start the game completely over. We'll see what today brings as far as hints and tips and clues in the game, and how difficult this is going to be without being able to take screenshots of notes and stuff like that that we would have to refer back to. Leading versus hand-holding. Yes, I hope that makes sense. Because I know some people have seen it and some people have not, and I don't want to ruin it for anyone. We are on day 5, so let's hop in. Let's get some rooms in place. We are looking for the drafting room. I would like to get that puzzle done. But, you know, if we don't get it, we don't get it. This is a randomly generated room type game, so you never know what you're going to get. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. And please feel free to ask questions or say something if you think that something's a clue, or if I missed something, just not outright answers unless I specifically request that. I know that there's some stuff outside Tina had pointed out. I don't know. Yes. I don't know if anything else, like there's a way this way. I'm seeing that now, but the door's closed, so we can't go. And then this way is where our campsite was. I don't want to waste a bunch of steps, but we looked at that in the first episode. I'm not going back there right now because I don't think we've unlocked anything really yet. So let's go in here. And we're starting out our day the same. Our notes here. And we have this one that we lose steps. And I think I'm going to go straight this way and see what we get. So if I push tab, it brings up this grid space over here for anybody that hasn't seen anything. Entrance hall is where we are now with that arrow. That arrow is us. We have 2 blocks to the right, and we have 2 blocks to the left, west and east. And then our goal is to get up to here. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, we could get 2 items, we could get 4 coins, or we could get steps every time we go through here. I think I'm gonna shoot for coins for right now. And this is just a note that tells us what we can find throughout the house. Um, that seems to be there every time we draft this room up. All right, so I think maybe hallway, because this is going to bend us back down. This is a dead end, so I think we'll do hallway here, but I'm not going in yet. I'm going to take the one step back and see what we get over here. Corridor is always unlocked. Spare room will shoot us over to our second space to the right or the east, and then bedroom just puts us back to the hallway. But again, you get 2 steps every time you go in there. I think we'll do spare room or corridor. We'll do corridor. Get it out of the way now. I think these are something because they're different each day. So we got a pin and we got a tree. But, okay, what do we get here? So, it's a dead end. We could put a bedroom here because this is a corner room, so that works. Let's go in. What's this? A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5. So we got 5 steps. Okay. There. This is bedroom. And there's one of these, Tina. Tina's keeping track. I don't know if you have this one yet or not. We have a 10, a dog tag with a 10. We have a deer. You have it? Okay. All right. Her picture. She has a moon necklace. Don't know if that has meaning, but... And then we get this every time, too. Don't know if there's significance there. Who knows? We'll find out. All right, well, den, nook. Nook and closet will be dead ends, so we have to go with den. We'll get 1 gem in there. How many horns on the deer? No horns. Lots of clocks in this room. And we got a train and a car. A train and a car. All right, we know that there's a gem here. A willow raid. Aw. You have this one already, I believe. All right, what are we putting here? I don't want a dead end. Chapel, we lose a coin. Commissary, items for sale. We have 1 gem. I'm going that because we do need to get some things. Welcome in, Raiders. Wow, thank you guys. Raiders getting chucked all around today. Woo woo. Welcome in, Iceman. Thank you for hopping into chat. Very much appreciated. These look like the same notes. What's this? Peas in a pod. And a mountain. Or gem. All right, we're not close to that day yet. So we could buy some gems. We have coins. We could buy 1 gem. Should we buy 1 gem? No, I think it's too early. But we can come back here. All right, what do we got? We've got We could get the parlor, which closes off this whole side, but it has a puzzle. Third raid for you today? Yeah, Frost. Yep. Guest bedroom will give us 10 extra steps, or we could get a nook, which will close off this side, but we get a key. So parlor or nook, guys? Which one do you think? They on the raid train, right? Stay a while, go to sleep soon, have stuff to do tomorrow. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate you. Yeah, yeah, Willows, right? Parlor or nook, guys? I got one nook for the key. Anybody else have an opinion? Nook or parlor? Hmm. I like the idea of the nook for the key, but I also like the idea of the parlor for the puzzle. So you guys, Wander loves a nook. Eddie wants a nook. Okay, we got 3 nooks, 4 nooks. Okay, we'll grab one for the nook. All right. So this is where it tells you that you definitely need to be taking notes to write down your stuff. It's one of those games. And we got a key. And we're probably... Now we're going to just go down 1, 2, 3. So right, left, into the entrance hall, and then we'll open the other side, because this is all closed off now. A tub and a bat. See, again, tub and a bat. To the nook. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So they consider West Wing this side of the map. This is the east, this is the west. Just so you're aware, in game, that's what they call it. All right. Let's hope that we can get somewhere on this side today. Oh, security. We would need a gem. We don't have any gems. We're done. We are completely blocked out. Dang, guys, dang. Oh, day 5 rough. Should have more money to buy snacks and watch live stream and snack at the same time, but it's a wishful thought. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh no. We got a sledgehammer too. Shattered padlocks on locked trunks. Dag nabbit. Well, that's it. We can't do a thing. And we can't use, according to this, so there's rules. Tools or items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. Tools and items can be brought into the estate. They can't. So we can't use the sledgehammer outside to open a gate or anything. That's it. We're done. Wow. Wow. It's beautiful, Lunas. I really enjoy it. So we're just going to end it and get on with our next day. That stinks. Hey, Matthew. Welcome in. Ten rooms. We got to level 3. We took 14 steps and we found 2 items. So yeah, we did. That was a really crappy day. We got nowhere. It's all right. Gonna have days like this, right? We all know it. All right. I'm not going outside. I'm gonna go to the right first. I don't know why. I just am. Shoot. We'll go hallway. Let's drop something in the corner. We'll drop a bedroom. And yes, we've got 10 and a deer. And we've got our note. We've got our picture. I don't see anything else. I'm not seeing coins on the floor. Okay, let's go. Ah, chapel. Whenever we enter, we lose 1 coin. But it does extend us up and out. Spare room would extend us up. Spare room is probably a decent. While drafting in the library. Let's do a library. I think library. This is our first time having this one. I haven't had this before. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be puzzly. Reading. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Let's push R. Okay, yeah, we had taken a look at this before. Um, so we get to see what rooms we have unlocked that are available in our drafting. And it tells us the breakdown on each type of room, I guess. So we click on it and it says, it gives us tips, how rare it is, and that kind of stuff. It gives us the breakdown on all the different rooms and stores and red rooms and found floor plans. Okay, so a little bit of a tutorial type thing. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. A key. A request form. In library use only, books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. That's what was on the postcard in that bedroom that we just saw. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. The Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Wow. I think I'm going to go with this one because it's the top of the list. And we know that something was mentioned about Reddington already in the game. So the next time we get a library um on our thing here, like the next day or something, I guess, because you can't do it more than once, I don't think. We'll be able to go to the library and get that book, I guess. A car. And a coal car. I don't see anything, like none of the books stands out to me like it's a thing to pull on. We'll go upstairs in a second here. It doesn't seem to me that I thought maybe like one of the books would be like a pull out. What's this? Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records. We've been playing for 3 hours. Is that what we've been playing for? 3 hours and 48 minutes? We're on day 6. Our longest day was an hour and 20 minutes. Average day is 43. 226. This is interesting. Total stars. Draft records. How many rooms we've drafted. Puzzle records. Okay. That's it. All right, that's kind of cool. It gives you your stats. But is it trying to make me not see something else? Don't know. Hmm. What's this one? Mount Holly scrapbook. Okay. So, oh, okay. So it's going to be like different hints and things that we've come across. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass up the boudoir. Most drafted is the hallway, bedroom, and den. Most paid for, the courtyard, observatory, and drawing room. Most time spent in the drawing room. Yeah, because we were trying to figure out that puzzle. That's pretty cool. Contraptions I've made. None. Kitchen receipt. Largest purchase. We had tomatoes. We bought tomato soup. Hol maybe one day. A nursery. Most avoided floor plans. We've avoided the nursery, the locksmith, and the secret passage. Okay. Interesting. This is cool. All right. I like this room. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? So we're here. So we would like a room that maybe goes up and out or something along those lines. See, that goes down and over, but it just puts us back. The other two are closed rooms. Study while drafting. You may spend gems to redraw bleh, floor plans up to 8 times. We're gonna get that, and we'll just have the left side closed off because redrawing would be good when we get some of these rooms that are used pairings. 44 letters in the message. F. All right, hang on. So we do, how do I take a picture? Capture? Capture. Saved. Screenshot saved. See, I could pin this on my screen, but you guys don't get to see it, and that kind of stinks. Face and ace. Is that the queen and the ace in the entry room? Oh, glove and love. Sting and sing. Crowd and okay, so groan and gown. Snack and sack. So I was right. When I was oh, there's a safe. When I was recognizing the paintings as that they had to be something, but they have to be, you have to figure out what word is close and then what? Use that letter. Okay, so I have to make a grid. All right, so what is it? It's 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and they're giving us the F. Okay. Oh, how cool. All right, so what would this be? Um, well, I think that's a bat. And then bath. Bat and bath. Oh, wow. Okay. Bat and bath. And then this would be the H would go in the box here where the study is, because that's the room we're in. Is that correct? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Do we need to know this? So this is the study, and whatever chess piece that is. I'm sorry. You guys all know, if you've been here before, I am terrible with chess pieces. A black queen. Okay. Oh, there's a clock down the bottom. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it is. Bath. I was saying tub. Bat and bath. And then, yeah, because that's what it's showing here. So face and ace, the F, right? They put the F here. So, okay. All right. Let's look. Let's look. Note the position of the queen. Oh, good idea. D8. Study. Well, Tina's here. I think she's doing this part. So if she decides, if Tina decides she has to do something else, she'll let me know. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie, if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. A gem. What's this one? Yeah. Here's study, face, ace. Yeah. Beard, bard, coat, cat, cold, old, viral. Okay. Cool. Awesome, Tina. Thank you. You are much appreciated. So, wow, I have no inkling on this one. Oh, that's a big chess piece too. That's the same one, right? Yeah, maybe. Hmm. I don't think that we have a clue for this yet. I don't believe so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move on. Pine tree safety pin. Ah, yes. Yes, I agree. What would this be? Car and cart. Car and cart. Wait. Library. Okay, so car and cart. Does everybody think that that might be right? I'm not sure. I'm going to go back through. We don't have a lot of rooms yet, so I'll go back through. I'm going to go in a bedroom, hallway, and then here. So we'll hit them all. Yep. And this is a library. So I put it on my grid in that spot. Okay. Okay, now what would this be? A deer, a tag, a stag. A tag and a stag. Hang on. Bedroom, bottom. Oh. Aw, thank you. Oh, finally, we're getting something moving. Thank you, Alhoon. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. The pin and the pine. So where is this located? Right next to the entrance hall. So this is an E. Okay, so we have FES on the bottom right of the thing. On the second row up, we have just an H and a T so far. But, you know, it'll be a whole thing. We'll get it. And this is the ace and the face. I would have never would have gotten that. Awesome. Okay, so we could go up or west. I think we'll go. Ooh, I think we'll go up. Hey, Bill. Oh man. Um. Den is just gonna go side to side. Passageway. We need 2 gems. Dang it. Hang on. Put this silly thing. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna hit it again. Oh, we can't. Okay, that's it. That's all we've got. So I guess we have to do den. We have no reason to do the breaker box yet. And we get a gem with that. Okay. Okay. We have a bridge and a bride. Bridge and a bride. So this would be a G. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Woo! Okay. And you have this already. All right. Kitchen. Nope, it's going to go down. This will at least go across. I'm going to take this. Nothing. Oh, we're going to have to hit chapel. Oh, well, the nook goes up. Let's do the nook. Because we won't lose money by using the nook, and it basically takes us to the same place. I'm not going in yet, though. I'm going to backtrack 2 steps and see what we can shove off the entrance hall. All right, let's see. I guess we have to do this one. We could do the commissary, but we can't buy anything because we don't have coins, so that's kind of a pointless task. All right, and this one does not have... Oh, it does. Well, I know that's praying hands. Yes, they're completely randomized. Completely. Pray, but what would this be? This can't be that. Oh, we could call it a pry bar and then pray, right? Pry, pray. Pry, pray. So, an A. Okay. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Same thing. Get another apple. We got 2 extra steps, and we're done here. So we got to go up to the nook. All right, what do we have here? We have some sort of a plane. Just looking for coins in all the wrong places. Okay, we have a plane and we have a plan. I'm sorry, Frost. Right? Floor plan and a plane. So an E. Do we think that is right? Yeah, E. 8. It's going to be 8 across the second row. So this one, I'm sorry, did I walk right through it? I'm going to take the steps back. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay. So it'll have to be another time. But I think it'll end up being an I. There's something on the shelf. Oh, here. She might have that. Yep, she has it. Okay. I know. I feel the same way when I'm watching people on my phone. This is the same note again. All right, please, something good. A corridor. It kills me, but we could go patio. Spread gems in each green room. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Gem. And what's this say? Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay. We have nothing. We have no objects whatsoever. Yeah, this is spot, and there's no pictures out here. I like that they put you outside, though. I like that. This is like me when I'm porch sitting, except mine's screened in. All right, let's see. What we do? We could do storeroom, but that ends our day. We could do parlor. That'll let us go up one. Or we can do observatory, which ends our day. So I think we're going to go parlor. Yeah. Yeah, like the silver spoon. Here we go. Let's do these. What is this? A tie? And a tier? Oh, well, I hope you rest well, Iceman. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following the raid train. I appreciate you. I can't remember what these are called, but it's a tiered thing. So maybe an R. So that would be third row, second in. I'm going to put it a little bit smaller, and I'm going to put a question mark next to it because I'm not 100% sure, but it fits, so I'm going to go with it. Are we ready to play a game? Let me look around the room first real quick, because I'll forget that I didn't do that. Nothing. Okay. All right. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so 2 are true, 1 is false. So we're going white. True and true. So this is false. Oh, so it's in the blue box. Do we think? Okay, so blue and black say the same thing. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. So they're both true. The blue box is empty is false. Which means, if this is false, then it means the blue box has stuff in it. What do we think? What do we think? You got it, I think? What does everybody else think? You think this is right? Sounds right? Thumbs up. Let's do it. Please, please, please. Yay! Okay, good, good, good. Thank you. All right, so we're going up again, another level. Let's see what we've got. We've got, 3 gems in the wine cellar, but it ends our day. We could do kitchen, which will give us at least another grab for a room, or we could do a redraw. I don't need to buy food. Let's do a redraw. Okay. Oh. Is this will give us another room. It requires a gem, but we get another star. I don't know what the significance of the stars are. Does anybody know what those actually are? Because we have a couple already. I don't know how many right now. We could draw again. We're going to go with it. I like this one. I think this one's a cool one. And we know we have that already because we've been in here multiple times. All right, what do we got? A dress or a coat. A dress or a coat. A coat and a cot. A coat and a cot. And that is row 4, 2 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coat, cot, so it's an A. Okay. No coins, no nothing. Alright, let's look. Stars are used to unlock constellations for free gifts. Oh, that's cool. We got a diamond. And a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh. Oh. You get to keep them? Oh, that's awesome. Should we go back now to the entrance hall? I have nothing to open them with. I have nothing to open them with, so I'm guessing that they're locked. So we'll just move on. Courtyard, we could go for. That gives us an up and a down. We have to. Or we can re-roll. Green rooms are good, because this one gave us... green rooms are more frequent. I think I'll go green room. I want to keep the day going. Hey, miss, how are you? Oh, baby! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We might have a decent run. Nothing of interest. Thanks, game. Coins can be spent in shop rooms. Is that it? That's it. All right. Right now, while we're here, because we don't know if we're going to get back this way, I'm going to go run to the patio and hit that one. We're at 33 coins. I think that's okay to do it now, rather than wait when we get too far up and it costs a huge amount to get back here. An old shoe. Cool. Come on. Deposit box key. 149. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what we would want that for, but it's obviously something. Okay, so we can go, let's go this way first, because we could take a dead-end room here. Or we could take something that cracks us off. Yes, let's do this one. Only because it gives us more rooms to grab. I don't think, I can't buy anything there, but at least it lets us continue in our day. I don't think I can buy anything. Okay, we have 3 up, 3 over, so centered above entrance hall. We have a rod and a road. Hey, Sunny. Thank you, dear. Don't worry about it, miss. Don't worry about it. It's chat. Rod and road. Rod and road. So an A. With, without. Oh, that's what with, without means. This has the extra letter. This one does not. Nice. Okay, let's check and see if there's anything we can buy. We could buy gems. What's a salt shaker do? That would be the end of what we could do. I don't want to waste my money, but I think buying a gem is not a waste of money. What is that? Oh, that's the metal detector. Okay. A gem is, I don't think that's a bad choice. Alright, let's see where we go here. We have a closet, which we would get 2 items, but that closes us off. This is not a bad deal. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps, but it's a dead end. I think I'm going to redraw. I don't want this. Don't we get gems in green rooms? Yes. I think I'm going to redraw. I don't like those choices. Drawing room. Yes. I'm going to... Oh, I don't have a gem. Balls. And we can't redraw anymore. Okay, so... Oh, I just screwed myself. We can't go backwards. We're going to grab this stuff. And then we'll go to the courtyard and go up. Dang it. Thank you, Tina. Okay, we have a lock. Or a padlock. A lock and a clock. Okay, a lock and a clock. 3 up, so it would be the C. Okay. Lock, clock. +1 key, 1 gem, and 1 coin. So we got those. Okay, so now we're going to backtrack just to here. And... did we pick up a gem in here? I'm not quite sure. I honestly can't remember. Door is locked. We'll use one of our keys. Here we go. Hey, Brant. Yeah, once you open up to try, like this screen to draft a room, you can't back out of it. Like if I try to back out, this is what comes up. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Yeah, so you can't back away and go, you know, find a gem somewhere or buy one. No, you're just nope. I think we're gonna go corridor so we get another room. Sunny, thank you so much. Congrats, Bear. Congrats, Bluebell. Wow. Congrats, Drake, Squirrely, Joa. Awesome. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you very much. All right, we've got another clue here. Well, tiger and tier, tiger. Yeah, same lettering. That would be a G. So where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Very awesome. Very cool, very cool. Thank you, Sunny. All right. What are we doing here? Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. A package. We could get 5 steps if we do the nursery. I don't want to end it, though. Everything ends it except the chapel, unless we redraw. What do you guys think? Should we do mailroom and end the day and go on to another day? Should we do chapel, or should we just redraw so that we can try to get something that will continue? There's a chance we get nothing that continues us. You guys let me know what you think. A redraw? I think that that's the choice to make. What do you guys think? Mailroom? Redraw? So 2 redraws, 1 mailroom. Mailroom ends our day. Redraw. Alright, I'm gonna go with redraw. Redraw seems to be more prevalent. Sorry. Fingers crossed. We got a kitchen. A kitchen lets us go on. Darkroom is you can't see what floor plans you get. I'm gonna go darkroom. I mean, I want to keep going. This is gonna go dark on us. Yep. But we can go, oh, this, we can't get through here. We don't have a card. So we've got one option. We can't see anything in here. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, so we don't have any gems, so we can't pick this one. So 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Drop it in chat. I like letting you guys choose sometimes. It's fun. Especially on one like this, where there's nothing nothing that we can change. 1 1, 3 2s, 2 1s, 3 2s, another 2, 4 2s. All right. I guess we're going 2. Here we go. Probably dead end, right? Oh, what is this? What did we get? Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. A furnace. Does pole work? It does. It does, but yeah, people might prefer to do it that way. Okay, so that's all that's here is just a furnace. Huh? There's no pictures on the walls. All right, well, our day is done. Did we have anything that we needed to go back and do? I don't believe that we did. Yeah, I agree. I think so too. Like, it doesn't matter if the day ends because we just get to do everything over again. I do want to check and see, according to this plan, if there's anything that I didn't get a letter from. Spare room had no pictures, so we can't get a letter there. And I guess the green rooms don't have pictures too. So I guess observe. Nope, that was an A. The corridor, we got a 5. The dark room, we won't be able to see, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to call it a day here. Bye, vault key. Bye, shovel. We're going to lose them. Do we want to... Did we get the drafting room? No, we didn't. Okay. All right, let's get another day going. There was a safe. Yeah, I don't have a clue for that yet. I don't have any clues for that yet. And there really wasn't anything that I saw in the room that would give me any kind of a number or anything like that that I could see. I could be wrong. But we'll try again. All right. Here we go. Day 7. Okay, and I'll show you what we start with. Nothing. We have 1 letter. We have 6 stars. And we have 50 steps. So here we go. Go this way today. All right. Wow, 2 dead ends and a corridor. So obviously we're going to choose the corridor. Do we have pictures? We have this. We have this one already. It's an A. Okay. We don't have one for this room that we're about to go into. I guess we go pantry so we can go up and get some coins. And we're not going to get a... Oh, yeah, we are. All right. What is this? Is that like pudding or flan? Something like that? Or dunes? S? Yes, it's S. But, I'm trying to figure out what the words are. Dunes. Oh, desert and dessert. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. And the real up from that has got to be the word 8. Rack 8 safes, back 8 safes, something along those lines. And a banana. A banana. Okay. What do we got? Got a bedroom. Whenever we enter, we gain 2 steps. We got a guest bedroom, which is 10 steps. Got an observatory that we can't use because we don't have any gems. So I guess it's got to be this because we're not dead-ending. Dead-ending. Maybe we'll find something cool in here. I doubt it. We have this one already? Yeah. Plain and plan. What's that? House. Cute. Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Oh, cool. That's cool. That's new. Um, that's it. Yep. All right. What are we doing? Well, we're going to redraw because they're all dead ends. Okay. Den would go up one, and we get a gem. Spare room gives us nothing, but that goes off to the right. We're going to go den, because the way they're going to orient it when they put it in opens up, going up. It always has two S's. All right. I think this is the new one. Yeah, this is one that we don't have already. All right. Who's got it first? It is what I thought it was, the letter, but yep, yep, yep. Well done. Well done, peeps. Oh, so maybe we just need to get a key. We need to remember that there's a key in the den. Well, we need to use a key in the den, I guess. Oh, man. Um, we could get the commissary. It sends us back off to the west. Or we could just dead end this and we get the key for this room. I think I'm going to do this and get the key. Because we still have up from the entrance hall and east of the entrance hall. So I think I'm just going to grab these. What's this room? Do we have... No, this is the one that we think is an R. Tie and tier. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, we got our things. Let's go open this chest. Where was it? Wait, where was it? It was in the den, and I went the wrong way. Dang it. Still going the wrong way. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, use our key. Lordy. Oh, nice. Lockpicks. Okay. Alright, so... I'm gonna make a loop. Back to the entryway. Right, and now we go up. Yeah, we'll try. We'll see what they give us. We could use a key, but that stops this whole run. Bedroom counts as 2 rooms. I'm not worried about that. I think we're gonna go courtyard. Oh, no. It sucks that they put it that way. But I guess we could use the key. Yeah. And then we'll have the right side. Wow. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. All right, we got the key. Security room. We're going security room here. This is a good place for it, I think. We'll do all this. Let me just check here. I don't want to click on that yet. Pin and pine. We have this row done. We have the bottom 2 rows complete. And it says in our graph thing, 8 safes. Boom. There we are. Still have that there. Okay. We still don't have the password for this. Hmm. We could do this. Yes, I think we can do this. Security level determines the amount of key card security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6. But to do something probably that might not make sense, but change offline mode. Unlocked. Back. Okay. Back to this. View estate inventory. Sure, why not? Yeah, we got nothing yet so far. We've picked up everything that has been put out. Okay. So yeah, let's go this way. Let's see what they give us that we could drop in the corner. Hmm. I guess we could drop a breaker box. Doesn't make much sense to do it. We could do the commissary. We have 1 gem. Hmm. But I only have 5 coins, so I could just like buy another gem. This is dead end and this is dead end for here, but we do have this door still left. I'm gonna go with the commissary. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not buying a salt shaker for 5 coins when I only have 5 coins. It's good to know that that's there and that you could buy those items, but I'm not getting far enough to be able to do this. Um, we could do this. It'll shoot us up another level. Yeah, let's do it. I don't like this room. Just nothing. Love to just get some coins, some gems, some additional notes. All right, parlor. Get to play our game. We can't do that, so it's parlor. But I'm not going in. I'm gonna open this up and see what we get here. Um, spare room screws us. This needs 2 gems. Closet has 2 items. We're going closet, then we'll go into the parlor and hopefully get. Oh, nice! A reroll and a key. A bat and a bath in this spot. Yeah, we have this spot already. Okay. So is that where I'm going? Yes, parlor. I don't know. Is there a way to find out what odds are of things? Oh yeah, here, commonplace. Puzzle. It's a puzzle and blueprint room. Um, so let's see what this one says. It's a permanent room. Okay. And closet is commonplace. So I guess maybe blues are common. Yeah. Dead end, commonplace. Oh, I like how they call them actual dead ends. Nook, commonplace. Yeah, so I'm just getting all the common ones. I've got to start getting um different, better rooms. We don't have this one yet, do we? No, we do not. So what would we think this is? Answer's welcome, because I'm drawing a blank. That looks like a mountain, but there's no way that that's a mountain. Hmm. I don't know. I honestly. Pea pod. But then what would it make that? I don't know. Mountain peak? Ah, gotcha. I like that. Yep, yep, yep. So that's a K. Okay. Okay. I like that. Yep. Wind up key. All right. You ready to play? Let's play. This is the black box. Okay. Lie. The black box is not empty. Those are both, well, we don't know what that is. That's a lie. This is the black box. That's a lie. And this, the black box is not empty, is the truth. So it goes here. This is the black box. Lie. This is the black box. Lie. So there has to be one that's true. There has to be one that's false. And there's only one that has any. So this has to be the true. Okay. Please. Yay. Okay. All right. What are we doing here? Guess we're going dark room or observatory. Observatory gives us an up. Dark room, you're not sure. That far side could be the side that has the key card thing. I think I'm going to go observatory to try to get up and out further. Plus, we'll get something from this. Okay, what am I doing? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, we have 7 stars. Does this room... Nope, this is a C. But what we have is we have clock and a lock. And we have a horse. All right, we could get... Nope, we can't get that. We could get a kitchen, which sends us off to the west. We could get a spare room that bumps us up straight. We'll go straight. It's a night. Thank you. Okay. We've got a hallway, which will give us, you know, west and east egress areas. Lavatory is a dead end. Call it a day in the planetarium and you gain 2 stars. We've done this before. Or we could redraw. I think we should go hallway and save our redraw. So that's what I'm doing. What do we got here? We could do this puzzle, and it'll give us the room, a room down below it. And then we can come back to the hallway and work our way west. That's what I'm going to do. But while I'm in here, I know we have to come back through anyway. Okay. We have a puzzle in here to do. And this is... We don't have a letter for this room yet. Oh, nice. All right, we've got 10 and tent, I believe. 10 and tent, so that's 5 up. Yay. Okay. Very cool. What we're trying to do is we're trying to find words that have the same letters except for one. And the one letter that doesn't carry over to the other puzzle is part of a code that we're putting into a grid that is the size of this thing. So little by little, we're putting one singular letter and it's making words. So right now we have this bottom row spells safes, S-A-F-E-S. The second row spells 8. This one we have a possible R, A, C, K. So we need this letter. So yeah, as we build up, certain rooms will have pictures in them and we can get those clues. All right, and now we're going to play this. So we've got addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Here we go. We start by pushing the number, and then we have 12 minus 10, and that gives us 2. And we have 2 times 6 is 12. 16 divided by 2 gives us 8. All right. 11 plus 1 is 12. Times 10 is 120. Divided by 20 is 5. Yeah! Silver key. That's special. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. But we only have 2 regular keys, so that's a whole thing. Okay. We can use the billiard room door. Thought that was a coin for a second. I'm going to use a regular... Oh, we could try our lockpick. I don't think it'll work. Yeah. We'll use a regular key here. We could do the library because we get our book. It's a dead end anyway. We can't go anywhere else. So this would be a decent place to use this. We ordered a book yesterday. Holy cow, yes. All right. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Well, that's kind of a waste at this point in the game. Okay. Do we have this room or up? We do not. We don't have a coin for this room. Okay. So, I mean, that's the dunes again, right? Oh, sand and. Got it. That stands for and that stands for sand. Does that make, is that good? Yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe, maybe. Who knows? Okay, well, that's cool. Let's go upstairs. And we'll see. I don't think this is going to show much of anything. It just shows time, steps, rooms. Okay, let's go to the other one. I don't think that one has anything either. And then we'll take a look at the book that we got on the table. Guess this will have our hints and... Yeah, that... no contraptions. A nursery. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so they don't really change a whole lot. There's not really anything to look at there unless you're like really into stats and stuff. So let's see what this is. A sightseer's guide. So the last people that took it out before us or Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, and M. Lowry. I wonder if that matters. Do we think that that matters? Hmm. Okay, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I think it's story time. Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Hey, Mr. M. If anybody wants to, I don't know why I didn't say this before, please do exclamation point, no space, and little lady, all one word, all lowercase, and you can share your channel. Thanks, Mr. M. I appreciate that. Okay, most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, excuse me, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Okay, so it seems like there's a whole bunch of little junk in there um, that might be important. So I think Reddington, um, Botanical Gardens, Cobblestone Trail meanders past 1,000. That's tropical plants. Remarkable yet more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge, which concludes at Mainway Station. That seems like, God, I want to just like cut and paste and drop. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep. All right, hang on. I totally should have bought this on Steam. The former home of Lord William Epsom. Now we've had that name. Where do we have that name? Lord William Epsom. We read it somewhere else. Oh, he came to visit the house. He's the one that did the parlor puzzle, I think. Until recently, always has until recently. Yeah. Um, a note. It's just not even letting me. I'm not seeing a note in my widget thing anymore. I thought it was here yesterday. It's not. It's in Steam. And that's, yeah, it is what it is. We'll get through. Um, until recently, has always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate to never return. However, the daughter stayed. maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Fall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. The, bleh, the estate was designated as a National Historic Landmark in 1972, the year I was born. Um, it's still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orindia Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents contain. Oh, do you mean a Windows note? Sorry. See, my brain's going in two separate directions. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. Okay. So that's like some of the things that we're seeing around the house, gliding swans we saw um, on the mantle. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens, so the richy rich. The lakeside resorts and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Ah, peak. There's peak. Okay. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the park, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. That's where we are. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 1966. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar for the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay. One might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay, and we have a map. How do I do that? G. Come on. G. And capture. Screenshot saved. Yeah. Thanks, game. And say this is a pain in the butt. Pin it. Okay. And here. And screenshot saved. And here. And here. Here. And here. Okay. Well, I have them all. And even though I have it pinned, it does not show up for you guys. But what I'll do, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little Discord channel for this game. And I'm going to drop all those things into the Discord channel. And then I can have Discord open and I can go through it and look at it. Because here I would just be able to bring them up small, one by one. At least at Discord I can maybe scroll through. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Okay, we need to go up, down, around, all the way down to the commissary. Yeah. All right, let's go. Do we have a door here? We do. Let's do this. We'll use a key. I'm just gonna use a regular key. Oh, I should have lockpicked it. Dang it. Let's see. Gymnasium. Courtyard might be good. We do have one gem. It does give us an up. Let's use it. Oh, we don't have a shovel today, though. Oh, we have one here. Nice. Thank you, game. Let's see. A coin. I will take it. A turnip. Should provide to be a nutritious snack and gives us 6 extra steps. So we can't do anything here. Dang it. This is gonna dead end us. Could do a conference room. That gives us an out to the side. And this is going to have a whole crud ton of stuff. Do we have this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't. So let's take a look at the pictures. And I'm going to let you guys do this one in chat. So we have this picture. And we have this picture. Any ideas? I think so, yes. Well done. Let me see where, let me just verify. We are 4 up the center. So it will be a T that goes in our log. Okay. We've got notes and, okay, what's this? Safe code 9083. Well, 9083. All right, that's a thing. Dang, it would have been nice if they all had little notes on them. What's this? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms you currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, the spread items are gathered in that room instead. So all the stuff that could be around the house would be in here if we had the ability to have anything more going on. I think I'm going to do this room because we could do a dead end one here. Dining room, doesn't matter. Boudoir, we could do. We haven't done this one yet, I don't think. It's a purple room. It's okay, because it's a dead end. I know the bathroom has nothing. I'm going to go for this one. It might not have anything. And we already have the pictures for this one, so we don't need to specify on that. Yeah, this is this. Oh, we have this. We've done this. This has a safe. We have this one. And this is the letter that we do have, the number 4. This is what we have here. Dang it. All right. So, up and out the courtyard. We'll try going out the conference room first. We'll see where we get here. 34 steps. That's not bad. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Need a gem for that. Or I can't see the reroll because this Xbox thing drops. There we go. Okay. I think we'll pull again. We do have the option to come out the top of the courtyard, so that's why I'm willing to take a chance. Laboratory. That might be a good one to do. I don't think we've done that before. Be nice to get it on the board. Can't do office. Guest bedroom is a dead end. I'm going to drop the laboratory in there. I know that dead ends us. I'm not going in it yet. I want to go out the courtyard and put a room up there. Oh, we can't. That's right. We can't. Yeah, this is our last room for this day. Okay. We have not had this before. So and the spot that we're in, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we already have the letter for this room. Do I need all this? Oh my God. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. That's cool. Okay. Oxygen tank. All right, we're not going to go into the middle yet. What's this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so we can't do anything here. I guess. What's this? 1, 2, 1. We have all the number. Oh my Lord. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we need. So that'll be in here somewhere. Oh, hi. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment. Okay. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Well, this is the end of our day. Let's check this out, though. Choose a cause from column B and an effect from column B. I mean, column A and column B. Okay. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Immediately gain 3 gold from each red room in your house. Each time you find some trash while digging, add 3 aquariums to your draft pool. Okay. That's interesting. Let's do something along this line. And then there. And then just because we don't have any more rooms, so it doesn't really matter because it ends today. So, okay, my steps, there it goes. 40 steps. What's this say? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. We have mail? Oh no, we don't have the password. We can't get into that. We don't have this yet. Ah, it sucks. I don't know why, but alright, we're looking for the periodic table of elements. I'm not seeing it. Let's go this way. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt or 0.5 ppt. Complete thaw. Room temp. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure of 93 kPa. In Mount Holly freezer. Okay. Well, we know where that is. Apple. Alright, so if we do that apple, here it is. Oh, crud. Alright, hang on. I'm going to take a picture of that. See my captures. Open up. Ugh, come on. Come on, game. Don't make things so hard for me. Alright, whatever. Sorry. Hang on. Alright. So, I guess we're just going to run back and forth and fill this out. So, 2, 3 over... Well, let's start with 1. So what's that? 6? 6 in? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So PU. And 3, I noticed, was just top right corner. So let's just grab that. And 2 was 3 in and 2 down. So S. Okay. All right. Oh, do they need to be in this order? I guess they probably do, right? 4. Okay. And 5. 7 in, 1 up. And 2 in. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did 4 and 5. 6 is 7 in and 3 in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And PA. My God. All right. 8 and 9. F. Oh, damn it. F is 8. 9 is 3 in, 2 up. TE. Lordy, lordy. Bye, Sunny. Sorry. Thank you. All right, we got 8 and 9. We got to do 10 and 11. So bottom, and then diagonal, and then 12. Okay. 10, 11, and 12. RN and I. And HE. Now let's put it together, I think. Do we have... Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have this letter already. Okay. All right, so I guess this is supposed to say something. H was 3. 8. No, this isn't going to say anything. 8 is an F. 12 is HE. This doesn't say anything at all. 2. This way. So from right to left, maybe? In order? Let's try. P, U, 2, S, 3. Ah, gotcha. Push. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. So what do we do with that? Is that for this? Push 3 up after 9. But we don't have power, so it's meaningless. Okay. That's right? Okay. All right. Well, I have it written down. So one day when we get the boiler room. Okay, back to the courtyard. Nope, that we couldn't get through there, right? I can't remember. Is that all that's in here? I think it is. What if we... Can we... No, we can't. All we can do here is... Yeah. Okay, we have to be in the security room to change that stuff, which is all the way down here. Go back there and turn off all the key cards, so then maybe we could get through. 45 flippin' steps. And what do we have to lose, right? Am I going the wrong way? I am. I need to go this way. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I had to go out through the courtyard anyway. Gosh. Yeah, well, we might not make it now that I wasted all those steps. Straight down to the observatory. We got 2 steps for coming in. Parlor, chapel, commissary. Yeah, take my stuff. Take my stuff. The 4 coins. Can we get anything? No. Okay. And where are we going? Into security. That's right. I want to try to turn off the key cards again. Because I had turned them up so that, because I thought maybe we would get more key cards, but unlocked, right? I mean, we don't have a key anyway. So no problem. I really wish I had that. I need, I don't know, something that's going to help me with passwords. Because there's this. I can't make it out. I can't make it out. And I don't want the answer. Thank you. Yeah, I have steps. I have 30 steps. I'm gonna run back and see if that changed the courtyard. And maybe we'll, oops, nope, this way. Maybe we will go to sleep in the observatory. No, that's not it. It was the other one. The planetarium was the one that you can go to sleep in. All right, through to the parlor. Like this way. Take one, give one. All right, straight up and then to the left. 2-hour mark. Yes, I'm almost ready for a break. Yes. Yeah, no, it's still locked. All right, well, I mean, we tried. Is there anything here? No, there's nothing. Yeah, I like that idea. I think I'm going to get up and stretch. We're going to come back. We will start a new day when we get into, um, you know, when we come back from a break. 5 minutes. Security room might help if you turn the power off at the breaker. Set offline to locked in. Yeah, yeah, it's a whole thing. Like the rooms all work together is definitely a thing. I'm starting to see that more frequently. Um, but it's the point of being able to draft those things and the point of every day when you start off you have nothing. So, yes. Maybe the next day when we do the next day, maybe we'll if you guys are willing to think about it, I'll leave the choices to you guys on what we draft. Now, remember, our goal is to try to get as far as we can, try to get as much materials as we can, and try to unlock secrets and puzzles because that's where you get some things. So, you guys think about it. Let's take a 5-minute break. Um, yeah, I think I'll just leave it on this scene. Thank you all for being here, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Okay, let's see. Thank you, anybody that stuck around. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thanks, Tina. Did you get snacks, a refill, another coffee? Did everybody get the stuff they need? Potty breaks? We've got nothing to do. Let's end this day. Yep. Bye, everything. All right, we got a rustic villa. 22 rooms. We reached a 5. We took 60 steps. We found 6 items. I'm not impressed. Did better in the beginning than I'm doing now, I feel like. Getting a lot more dead-end rooms, though, I feel like. Day 8. So we have from... we're doing our grid with our letters and from the pictures. We have push 3 up after 9 from the lab that we don't know what to do with yet. And we have something that we picked up from I think the conference room table, that there's a safe code 9083. So we have those things. Should we go outside? Is there anything we can do outside yet? Call hit a lull a few days in also, so might be made that way. Okay. So struggle bus is normal. You tell me. I'm not going to go outside until you tell me if anybody thinks that there's anything worth going out there to look at. We have our tent. I know we can get to that, but there's nothing there. And then we have that big door that I'm sure is not unlocked because I don't think that we unlocked anything. Nothing outside yet? Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. We are in it. Left, right, or straight, guys? Left, right, or straight? I'm guessing that I'm going to get some sort of maybe an acknowledgement or a hint or a clue. Maybe the code. Oh, this code is not to the apple orchard, is it? The 9083? I wonder. Um, but I'm guessing that we're going to get some sort of a clue. Right is always right. Good. That something would open up out there that would get us going. Oh, I'd like to do this. I know that cuts us off from the corner, but it gives us an up, and I think that that's what we need to do is get these books, um, because that one gave us a lot. All right, so we did the first one. So I guess just do the next one, I think. I think. And I'm not going upstairs. Um, I don't need to look at the stats every single time we draft this room. All right. Oh. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. We can't do observatory because we don't have a gem, or we could do the conference room. Um, this is a dead end. Damn. I think I'm going to do it. Even though it dead ends us on this side, we still have the other side. And I'm with the understanding that unlocking more rooms is better. Although this would give us options. Oh, damn. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. We need a new room. There's gems. Oh, wow. What's up there? Oh, it's just a mirror showing us. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. It just opens the same one each time. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. It's a rare room. Key to unraveling its secrets. Can I go up? No. More than one perspective. So it opens that over there. See it from the side opposite the door. That's where I'm at. I don't think so. No. Oh, that's open. I'm still just moving that. That door's closed. Oh my lord, what? Seeing it from a different perspective. Can I push the button up there? No. Yeah, I can't. There's no doors. And there's not, my hand doesn't change, so there's nothing clickable. I can't get through. I can't click on that. This window doesn't open. It's just that one piece of glass. What if I'm gonna waste steps. Nope, that didn't do anything. I feel like I should be doing something. It only moves that glass panel, which that room over there is the direct reflection of this one, correct? All ideas welcome at this point. It's just that. Well, maybe if I put a room next to it, it'll open that door. I have nothing to lose at this point, so let's try to see if we could get a room over there. I don't know. Damn it. All right. Keep that panel open. I think it's open. Yeah, the lines are up at the top. Okay. I know, we're wasting steps, but whatever. We still have the same note. Bride and bridge. Okay. Yeah, let's try parlor. Right? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm thinking the same type of thing, but it would have to be something like attach a room to the other side and come in through another door into that room. What's this? Keys. Spare set of car keys. Okay. There's a car. Okay. All right, here we go. The gems are on the desk. That's a lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Lie. Lie. Truth. I think. White, guys? Gems are on the floor. False. Gems are on the desk. False. True. Gems are in this box. Yeah. Okay. Yay. All right. All right. We need something that goes down to connect. Chapel. Yep. Chapel connects to it. And the den. Let's do den. I hate the chapel. We'll do den. Because that might actually allow us to come around the other side too. That's what we'll shoot for. Oh, yes. Oh, oh, wow. Okay. Nice. Oh, can we get in here now? We can. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Very cool. Oh, you found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional East Wing Hall to your drafting pool? Yes, I would. Very cool. Oh, how badass is this game? Oh, and a key. Nice. Wow. All right, down. Oh, that's a wall. Here. So. Oh, just closes my sides back up again. Okay. Nope, that just goes up again. All right. One more cupboard to open. Oh, glad you saw that. Closet. Ah, do I want an additional closet in our drafting pool? It's a dead end room. Oh, I don't really want it. I don't really want any more. Yeah. Uh-uh. Is that all of them? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I came back up. That was an oopsie, but it worked to my benefit. Okay. Um, that's cool. That's very cool. So I think that if we still come around that side, we'll be able to get over there, right? Yeah, I think we need to leave that open. Because there's a gem over there that we can get to. Okay, that one needs to be up also, I think. Yeah, because there's a gem. So if we can get in on this side, we'll get those. Right? I think. All right, back out the den. All right, we need something. Oh, of course. It's all right. I will lose steps today in service of goals. That's a cool room. Very cool room. We want this one. Do we have this on our? We do. Okay, we want to go down, but we need, yeah, this one. Or we could do a gem. Puzzle? Your choice. Puzzle? This would give us an extra room. Parlor or den? Um, this has a chance of getting a couple gems in a box. This, you're going to get one gem. But that gives us an extra room. Yeah, I think so too. I agree. Okay, this is... Yes. Where's the other gem at? Over there. Let me see. Okay. Got us here. How do we get there? This one? No, we want that up. Maybe. Nope. We want that up. Maybe. It's going to bring down the one right in front of us? No. Okay. Hmm. Maybe this. No. Okay, so that's open. Wait, what did this one do? Brings that down. That's okay for that to be down. We just need to get... This is going to send us up. And our cabinets are all open already still. No, there's nothing here that we can press. Like, we can't do those buttons. ends. So this is done now that we got those cabinets. Uh, hmm. All right, well, I guess that's time to stop playing games because I don't know how to get it. So we will do this door and see what we drop in here. It's a dead end. We could do storeroom or we could get a couple extra steps. I think we could probably use the key and the gem and the money, so let's just do this one. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm getting the feeling too that we just can't get it. It would have to be the other side of the door. So, and that's good. That was a cool room. All the way up, all the way over. All right. Could do here. What do we got here? So we're all the way east as far as we could be. We could do a drawing room. We've been kind of wanting that because we want to work on that puzzle. So let's drop it in, but I'm not going in yet. We'll come back to it because I don't want to get too far away from where we need to go to extend that way. So if we go down to the den, or we go across to the parlor. I think we go across to the parlor. That makes more sense to me. Got the gem? We did not. Okay. This way, right? Yes, straight across. We did this? Yes. We did it. No coins anywhere. 4 up, 3 up. Okay, so, yep, out this way and out this way. Let's see, something good. Oh, a secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. So is that room color a dead end? I think I'm going to try this because I don't think we've done it. Stars and stairs, we've done that. See, this is what I'm talking about, like a bookshelf that has this. So, Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom. So, let me take a look here. So we've got hallways. Obviously, they, have multiple ways of getting through. Green rooms seem to be ones that dig. Shops are the orangish yellow, and red rooms are bad outcomes. So I don't know. I mean, green is great, but we don't have a shovel. Hallways are great because they, give us access to multiple points sometimes. What's purple? I don't know what purple is. We don't have purples. Oh, they're bedrooms. So usually dead ends, I guess. Okay. Red is a yuck. And what's yellow? Shops. Ah, what a decision. I think maybe hallways. Yeah, bedrooms and they're usually dead ends. So if we look here, bedrooms. So we have 1, 2 that are not dead ends. But that's a dead end, that's a dead end. So that's the pool that we would pull from because that's what we have opened. Green rooms do sometimes have shovels, and they have shovelable things, so we could do green rooms. Green. Okay. Ah, cool. This doesn't look like... This doesn't look like a green room, but I guess this is a green room. Okay. So, we could do another courtyard. It goes up and down. That's the one that we have found the shovel in. This one will steer us upwards. And we start tomorrow with 2 gems. And then this one is a dead end, which will all but finish us off for the day. And green rooms do not cost to draft. I like this one. But this one gives us up and down. So we get more options of rooms. I think I'm going to go courtyard. Morning room? We could try the morning room. I'm fine with it. We could still go back to the entrance. We're going to go back to the entrance hall first before we walk in. And go off to the left there. I think we'll do morning room because we haven't had it yet. So we'll be right back. And we're going to go out here into the hall. Oops, I probably should go actually into the hall. Yes, and we're going to go off to the left and get our rooms placed here. Let's see what we can pull off. Conservatory, observatory. We get those stars, but we're dead-ended. If we do a corridor, we could maybe get another room. This is a dead end too. I'm going to go corridor and see what other option we get next. Um, 4 items in a walk-in closet. I think I'm going to take that. Gem requirement 1. This we're guaranteed to get these 3 items, but this we get 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have the codes for this. See, there's that swan again. All right, what do we have? We have a key. What's this? A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's a beautiful thing. A gem and a gem. Okay, there's our 4 items. It's a cool room. Shame it doesn't have more stuff hidden in it. All right, we're gonna go. We have to go back to the morning room. Am I going right? Yes. All right. Let's take a look around. So this is second. We have this one. What's that? A glass salt shaker. Okay, I didn't know what this was for. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain an extra one. Okay. An upgrade desk. Floor plan upgrade desk. Insert one into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. Okay. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. It's about us, November 5th. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at a ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold. Wasn't there a book? Yeah, there's a book by her in the library. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, that's the one that we ordered, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. Hang on, I'm going to snap a screenshot. Oh, it closed it. Well, that's kind of crappy. Screenshot saved, though. Okay. Her disappearance age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Redington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay, so November 5th. Oh, okay. I'll take coins. All right, well, that was a good find. Sunflower. We got nothing else. Can we get out that room? That door? Yep. All right, what do we got? They will give us a pantry, give us a dead end, and that would end our day. Oh no, we still have the drawing room. Pantry or a kitchen. Don't need food. Let's go pantry. Get those coins. I feel like this room never has anything different than that's on the table. I haven't seen anything yet. That's a dead ender. This one will get us out of our corner, so let's take that. Just checking everything. All right, what do we got? We got a guest bedroom, 10-step, end a day. Security. Let's turn the wrong way. Dang. Um, yeah, we'll do security, I think. Yeah, we're low. It's good. We have an upgrade desk we could put in there. I don't know what the point of that is. But that's okay. So this, let's just draft it. Garage. We don't have our garage keys anymore, right? We do. Let's do the garage. Yeah, let's do the garage. Okay. What's that? Oh, we're getting stuff and things. Could be useful. A broken lever. I haven't seen anywhere to need a lever yet. Alright. View estate inventory. So there's one gem out there and there's 3 keys. The 3 keys, we know where that is. That's in the garage that we just spawned in. Key card system. So we have a key card right here where we are. Low. And then unlocked, right? Return to the security menu. Keycard system. We did that. We still can't get into that. Insert the disk. Okay. Floor plan upgrade. Scanning the disk. Upgrade courtyard. We'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Oh, select the floor plan below to upgrade. Wow. So we could have it that it has 2 gems, that it has 5 dig spots, or that it's always left unlocked. Oh, man. Always left unlocked. These are permanent upgrades? Wow. God, I wish it said that it always had a shovel. That would be great. Do you see the one all the way to the right? It says quarry yard, not courtyard like the other ones. This is good, but you get trashed. This is good because you're guaranteed things. And then this is good because it's, you always will have 2 exits, I guess. When you use a courtyard, you'll always be able to get out in at least 2 other directions, unless you put it up against something else that blocks you. Wow. What would you guys choose? I don't know. I don't know what would be the right thing. I kind of want to say courtyard in the center, the 5 dig spots, but if I don't have a shovel, then the 5 dig spots are useless. Yeah, but the other ones, what I was pointing out, guys, was that these ones have a T. The first 2 have a T, and this one has an I. But this one also has one wall that's not an outside wall. So maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe. I guess it means that there's no key card or need for a key. So you don't get blocked off by one of the doors. If there's no room blocking the side of it. I kind of feel like that's a better one. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, I think so, because these 2 have windows. And so that's like more like a hallway with trees in it. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to go with. Is just that that it's always unlocked, so we don't have to waste a key to get through. Because they already have dig holes in them. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yes. Okay. Made a decision. It has been successfully upgraded. Okay. What do we have now? Go out this. Nope, we can't go out. See, we can't go out that door. We have to go back around to the drawing room. I don't know if I'll make it. 1, 2, 3, and then we get 2 back, so we'll be at 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, minus 2, 6, 7, and to get to there. All right, let's go. We got to make sure that I don't make any. Oh, we still have to go in here. Definitely have to go in here. We haven't been here yet. No? Doesn't work? Okay. Power's not on. Car keys. Ooh. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. It's half orange and green too. Ah, that's pretty cool. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. No clue what any of that means. Card and card. Do we have this spot already? Fourth up? No, we don't. Fourth up. Okay, so it's car and card, I think. So it's a D. Yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what do we got? Christophe. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Third time is underlined. That's it, I guess. We open this door? No. SWN. SNG. Hang on. SWN. SNG. Okay. Just Swan on there. That's it in here. Oh, another upgrade desk. Permanently upgrade something else. All right, I think that's it in this room, and it was more than enough. But let's do this. I think we're gonna just make it back to there we go. E. Swan song. Yeah, it would fit. Okay, so our Nook data has been found on this desk. We can upgrade our Nook. Oh my god. Oh, so we could get 2 keys or 1 key and bacon and eggs. So what does bacon and eggs do for us? Or it can become a reading nook. You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. That's not a bad deal. Bacon and eggs gives us steps. Okay. Getting the library every time we do a reading nook, that's not bad. Because we have a lot of books to pick through. Is it the password? Go ahead, you could just tell me. Is it the password? Is that what that is? That's badass if it is. We finally found it. Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't know. I mean, 1 key plus steps is good. You will always draw the library while drafting in this room. So we'll come in one door and we'll go out the other and it'll always be the library. Is that good? Oh, dang. Or two keys. Two keys kind of seems crappy because you just walk away with one key because the other door is always locked. It seems like to me at least. So this is just like the keys wasted. So you would just get steps, which isn't bad. But then this one, the key's wasted, but we'll always get the library. So if we actually need something else, we can't get it because it'll always be a library. And if I remember correctly, which I don't think the library, I think the library is just a doorway in. I think it's a dead-end room. Gosh. These are hard decisions. These because it's permanent. So once it's there, there's no going back. I don't think this is a good one. I think that this is bad because I don't think I'll need the library after I get through the books, and then every single time it'll be the library, which would end our run. I think that this is probably decent. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the bacon and eggs. I think that works. Okay, thank you, game. Now let's try it. Let's try it. Log into the network. Nice. Oh gosh. AOL. AOL sound effects. Staff services. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Okay. Punch in and punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Well, I want to write that down because something else had November 5th as the date or whatever. So, 4th. That's when all stuff was suspended. At Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave with accordance to the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay. Staff announcements. November 7th. Don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Ah, your friends in faithful service. That's cool. Request schedule change. Temporary disabled as of November 4th. Okay. Special orders. You would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit. The commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Well, dang. What would you like to order? Well, dang. A metal detector? Eh. Running shoes? What do running shoes do? No idea. Shovel, obviously. Sleeping mask. Sledgehammer. A metal detector, I think, is good. I'm going to do that. This order's estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is that okay? Sure, because I'll probably never get the commissary room in that day. So, maybe it'll just be sitting there. What's this? Remote terminal access. View active terminals. No other are connected. So that's the power thing. That's our whole power issue, I guess. Does that make sense? I think that would make sense to me. Was there anything else in staff services I needed to see? No, it was just return to the menu. Okay. So, electronic mail. Not to allow access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Guaranteed available for purchase. Oh, yeah, that could be it. That could definitely be it. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Press N to return. Okay. Glossary of terms. What? Okay. So it's just like if English isn't your first language or something, it helps you understand what some of these are going to be. What are dirigiblocks? In the commissary, players can find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, that's neat. Dirt. If you don't know what dirt is. Okay. Alright. I guess we can log out, as that's all we can do in there. Alright. That was pretty cool. And this is still locked. Yeah. Okay. So, now we're going to go hallway, pantry, morning room, secret passage, hallway. Alright, let's do this. Oh, but we got to be careful because we've only got 13 steps. Pantry. Morning room, and right out the door. And secret passage. Pick up that wood. No. Okay, where am I going? To the left. Right? Yes, to the left. Oh, actually have to get to the secret passage again. All right. Parlor. And we did the game. We'll go straight across the den into the chapel where we lose 2 steps. And to the left. Okay. Now we're in Hell's Bells. So we have a lot of numbers that we could actually try. Could spend 2 gems here and put a veranda in. Yeah. 9083. Okay. If that works, then you gotta tell me how. Nope. I really, truly, unless it's like a superb, amazing red herring, I think it has something to do with the numbers of pictures of things. But I can't say that for sure. It's the code from the red note. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yes. I feel like I don't know. They see some of the pictures have arrows underneath of them. Small steps. Big steps. I'm not quite sure. Those are all small steps. You think those arrows connect them? Huge steps. I don't know. We have the numbers all written down. I still have them from last time. So the woman has 4 pictures. The gentleman in the top hat has 10. So what if we try... Because they seem to be about the same age. Maybe it's the husband and wife. No. So what if we do it the other way? 10:04. No. Okay. So it's not him and her together. Um, then we have the horse and the boy. They both have really wide step stances, maybe. There's 5 pictures of the boy and there's 6 of the horse. So 0506, maybe. 0506. No, maybe the other way around. No. Small step, first number, and so on. Maybe. Okay, so if we do it that way, umbrella, gentleman with the umbrella, which, as far as I can tell by looking at the pictures, has the smallest spread. There's 15 of that. And then the next one would be her, which is 4. Okay. And then it's definitely the guy with the top hat. Yeah. So the top hat is 10. And then I think the horse and the boy are like really close to being equal. Really close. Right? I think the boy's smaller though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, veranda's going to give us a new... No, it's not. Never mind. So I think the boy next. Okay, so the boy has... Sorry. 5. So yeah, 15, 4, 10, 5, 6. Just seems like an awful lot of numbers. So if we make sure we're clear, we do 15, and then I guess it would be 0, 4, 10, 5. I'm adding numbers in, and I probably shouldn't. Maybe if I just do it straight up. Hang on. All right, 15, 4, 10, 5, 6. Nothing. There's no... No notes. There's no... Only note is this. Draw 3 floor plans. Redraw if you don't like your initial 3 draw plans. Maybe big to small. What's your opinion on between the horse and the small child, the little boy? Do you think that I think that the horse's stance is bigger, but it might be the other way. It might be the boy then the horse. The horse has the biggest stance, maybe. So we might switch though. Boy and then horse is last. Yeah. All right, so we'll do it backwards. Horse is larger. Yeah, I kind of feel it too, but all right. So 6, 5, 1, 0, 4, 1, 5. No. Dang. It's kind of a bummer. I'll say. We'll do this. We only have 5 steps left, so... Oh my god, the breaker box. If we had that, we could get out the security door. We don't have steps to get there, though. Damn. We put this here, it gives us an up. Let's see what we can buy. That's the game that they're talking about. We buy steps? No. Oh, a magnifying glass. Oh, man. We don't have steps to get back anywhere where we could use it, though, I don't think. Damn, that stinks. We got stuff, too, and we haven't done anything with any of it. You know, you know what? We don't take anything forward to the next day. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. And then we could go this way, I guess. And what would we get? We could get 10 more steps. The pool adds locker room, sauna room, and pump room into today's draft pool. Well, we've never seen any of those rooms. Oh my god, what to do? Only have 4 steps left. And we still could get out the veranda. But if we put the pool there, we could get 2 more rooms too. Oh my god. This will close us off and we'll only have the other side of the veranda, which we have not gone into yet. Oh. Yeah, but like the stars, like I haven't used any of them yet. Planetarium? Okay. Okay. I'm good with that. We have that. We have that list saved already. Do I need this? Is there stuff hidden? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the next page. Oops. Nothing. Okay. Well, we got the stars. So 1, 2, 3 is what we need to do. And we have 3 steps left. Okay, here we go. Should we just end the day here then? Do you think? Because we're not going to have steps to come back. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. We got a lot of stuff today. That was pretty cool. I want this. But okay. Call it a day. Yeah, it was a pretty decent day. A lot of unlocks as far as like how it felt with seeing new things and doing that mirror room. That was really cool. That was really cool. I liked that. That was an interesting puzzle. It's a shame that we had the den there already, though, but that was really cool. 22 rooms, 51 steps. Okay. Save. I'm going to do one more day. Day 9. All right, if you guys don't mind, well, it doesn't matter if you do mind. I need to run to the potty. Give me 1 minute and then we'll get it started. That was rude, but you know what I mean. You gotta go, you gotta go. I'll be right back. There we go. Oh, better. No problem, Tina. Our opinions don't count in the face of nature's call, right? Okay, here we go. Again, back to nothing, but you look up here, look at this. We did start the day with 2 gems. All right, so Tina said right last time. Would you like to choose which side we go to first? It's up to you, Frost. Left, right, or straight? If anybody else is out there, they're welcome to join in to chat. Might not be here. Might be taking 5, like I did. I think what I'll do is I'm going to go left. And we have Parlor. We could pop Parlor in right away. We could do this, because if we need to come back down, we'll gain 2 steps every time we come back. Parlor's a puzzle. We could get 2 gems. We have 2 gems, though. Steps are kind of important. Let's do this. I'd really like to start getting... Well, I'll take coins. Nice. Okay, let's go here. Then another pantry or the commissary. It'll bounce us off towards the right. Yes, let's do it. Let's drop it in there. This room doesn't ever have anything in it, I guess. We could buy a gem, but we're going to leave this. We're going to leave this for now. But we know we have it, so we could come back and buy something if we get more stuff. The courtyard is cool. That's what we're getting. We're going to use our last gem and do it. We got 2 rooms off of that. You're fine. You're fine. Absolutely fine. No problem. Ooh! Got a metal detector today. Nice. Greater chances of finding keys and coins. But we can't dig. I think this is the... Yep, let's go this way. We could put... Oh... So it's a dead end anyway. So it would be a great place to drop our breaker box for the first time. I think yes. Nice. So you only see those coins, I guess, when... I don't think we're going to get another garage. But in case we do, the power's on. Cabinet. Gymnasium. So we have the lights on in all the places. What are these? What are vac indicators? Danger. Toggling off breakers switches may result in unexpected loss of floor pan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what back indicators are, so I'm just going to leave them because I don't really know. Okay, so up. All right. I think conference room. Yeah, because we're out of gems, but this gives us stretch. Vac indicators, maybe, but then we would need the boiler room, right? What are we shooting for as far as our grid goes on this side? This room, we need... Okay, I thought so. All right, so we have a boat. Oh. All right. Row and crow. Row and crow. All right, that filled out the third line. Crack. Yep. So we've got the bottom 3 rows of that grid are crack 8 safes. Okay. I'm sorry if anybody's watching and doesn't want spoilery stuff. This is that paper. Yeah. So I wonder where that's for. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And that code is 9083. The office safe. Oh, look. That's very nice. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, the garage. The den would be nice. The den would be better than this, but that would have been nice to get since we have the 3 keys. Yeah, the office. Yep. So we know that now. All right. This is above that. This one's a D room. Car and card. Yes. Okay. I'm going to keep trying to go up, I think. And we don't have a key. Okay, well, that solves that problem. This will go up. Or we can do a guest bedroom. I guess we got to do this or we're done here. Not going in yet. Not going in. I have to go back here and do this door. Alright, what can we do here? Spare room will shoot us off to the side. Yeah, I guess spare room. This just has nothing. Just to pass through. Walk-in closet with 4 items. That's not a bad place to put that, but that'll use up our 1 gem. We have 2 ups, and we still have the other side of the entrance hall. I think I'm going to go for this, because if we can get, yeah, a key and 2 gems. Oh, car keys. Okay. Kind of stinky. I was hoping, like, something else, but that's all right. We're good. It's okay for that to be a dead end. That's good, because if we have to backtrack, it's just straight, kind of straight shot. Well, not really. All right, we're going this way to the den and up. Yeah. So we have a key now. Yes. Dead end and dead end. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. Eh. Do we have this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Nope, we don't. Okay, so what pictures do we have? Bath. And wow. Tub. And see now, like that's like a beaker. Tub and tube. An E. Good thinking, Lincoln. She's a keeper. She's a keeper. What's up, Ricky? All right, garage, because we have the keys. I know it puts a dead end here, but that's fine. We have the keys. Oh, we opened the garage too. Where does that take us? Oh, we're doing things. Is this the same note? Drop-off address is the same. Yes. What is that? A bomb? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. What is that? The key to the secret garden. I feel like we're special today. We're getting stuff. Teams co-op student will be wrapping up his intern on Friday. Oh. Blue, what's up, honey? How are you? I was watching you play Icarus last night. Was it last night? I think it was last night. I'm sorry. Thank you for joining. Do we need yeah, we need a spot for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So garage. You're hooked. It's nice to be hooked into a game. I think it's fantastic. So I want to say like wheat and heat, but it's not, because that's a storm. So cloud. No. Rain and Grain. Look at her. And that goes... Yep. Rain and Grain. Nice. Alright, so... Are we wasting steps if we go out here? Somebody can tell me. Should I bother or should I not? Should I go back and put more places in place? I think it'll only be one step if we go out. I think it's worth it. But... The yard? Okay. Okay, we're at 36. Let's go this way first. And just take a look. Currently playing a loft. Nice. Nice. They did some nice add-ons to that. Having the animals is nice. I love the art style of this. It's just such a comforting, chill vibe. Okay. At least it doesn't look like there's gnomes that I need to destroy here. Like Adamfall. Oh, there's a place over there. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is the door that we couldn't get through before. Oh, nice. We opened up. Oh. West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Fan-frigging-tastic. Okay. So, let's go see what this is. And all these steps aren't counting against us, so that's nice. Oh, we're drafting a room here. Receive a blessing. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I want to say, I think I'm going to go with shelter, not because of this, but because... Oh, God. And I could be completely wrong, but I think that there's another computer here. Didn't they say that it was the lab, security, the office, and shelter? I think that's what the 3 were. Shrine, I mean, that's cool. That might unlock something. And Root Cellar might be really cool, but I don't know how many more rooms we're going to be able to draft today, so that seems like a waste. I'd like to... I'm going to do shelter. I'd like to see what's down in the shelter. Alright. 35 steps left, guys. Can we go here? We can. Looking for coins. Nope, nothing. Time lock safe. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty picture. Looks like a Diamond Dots. They were doing Diamond Dots back then. Alright, we got a note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. Okay, so... Can we turn it back on? Bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time Time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Any day and time. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Should we take a measurement? I don't think so. Oh, maybe the shrine uses the stars. Oh. Oh, yeah, and the root cellar would need a shovel. Should we take a measurement? It'll lock all the house doors. We'll unlock. Oh. Let's see. Okay. So we'll do this. Oh. Probably should put the password in. Okay. Unlock. Maybe. Let's do this. Right? New active terminals. Nothing. This one. Oh. None are connected. So did I log out? Like, did I do something wrong and that's why they're not connected? I need to turn that all on in the house, don't I? Okay, we need to go right back in. Because we need to do this time clock thing. Should we set it for tomorrow? How do we know what day it is? Back. I'm going to exit for a minute because I think on our tab screen, day 9. No, you're right. They're not in our mapping yet. It's day 9. Remember I wrote down November 4th? Was that the day of the dude's passing? Because if it is, then what's today? The 13th? I like how we're getting stuff here. I like that. I just don't feel like I'm ready to do this yet, because I'm not going to stand here for hours waiting for a safe to open, right? It doesn't make any sense. So I think we should go back to the house. We know this is here. I'm not going to wait around for that to open. Started November 5th or 4th. I wrote down November 4th. Should we try it? I don't know. I don't know if our steps thing is going to be a right thing. So it's November. And then, so the 4th was the day that we wrote down, that I wrote down. Do you think it's the 5th? We started November 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because we're on day 9. So you think it's November 13th? Doesn't matter if we get it wrong. It's not a big deal. We could figure it out later. How do we know what time it is? Shit. Oh man, I don't know. We'll have to be more prepared. We have to be more prepared when we come to do this. Because we're not. Because I don't have a clock. We don't have a clock on this screen. Yeah, right? Try 11 a.m. I'm doing it, but is there a reason why you say the 11 a.m.? I'm curious. And we said the 13th. $11 a.m. Oh. And confirm. Okay. It let us do it. Just guessing on how far into the day. We start at 8 a.m. Okay. Yeah, we still can't get in. So we'll be back, I guess. We'll come back and look. This is cool. I like how it's expanding, not just inside the house, but outside also. I like that a lot. What are we doing? Are we going back to the house? Yeah, because we need to go in and we need to build this side. Right? Because we don't want to go back in through the garage. Because then we have to walk through all this. But if we go in the front, it's just one step and then we can start. I think that's the right choice. I could be wrong. Seat time in the hall. Seat time here. So we set it to open at 11, and you were right. It is 11, but it had to be an hour beforehand. Can we reset it? Can we set it for like 1? Should we waste the steps, or we just do it next time? You were really close, super close, actually. It probably was 11 when we went down there. It's worth going back down. When we will get it again, so go for it. Okay, set it for 1. Deal. I like having chat participating in games. I really do, guys. And the fact that you're here, showing support, you know, just playing game. Like, not even support, just playing the game along with me. I love it. Alright, let's see if it will let us reset it. Okay. November 13th. That's today. And we will shoot for what, 1? Because it's 11:40. So 12:40 would be... And then is it p.m.? Because we start at 8 a.m. So 1 a.m. Yes. Confirm. Okay. So we'll go drop some rooms and we'll come back. Because I'm sure nobody wants to sit here for an hour. So this stays open. So can we get... Are there like multiple rooms that you could get out there also? Wow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make your ears go crazy. I had a friggin' itch and I slammed my headphones. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We could get a breakfast nook. That gives us a passage out the side. We don't have security room yet. Let's do security. Oh, does that make sense? Security makes sense. Because that's like the computer system. Right? And that's what we're trying to kind of work on, right? I don't know. Always started his day outside. That makes sense. I'm gonna log in. Okay, let's see. I love it. Gate unlocked. Always started his day outside. Yeah, quick does time pass? I'm not sure. It does move along pretty good, though, because we were watching the clocks when we were trying to do that puzzle in the drafting room. And the time was definitely changing. Look. Oops. We can connect to that now. Yep, I was right. Okay. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Radiation monitor. We want it higher then, right? We want it, it was 5.5 before. We want it higher. These should be connected now, so now we don't need this room. Is that what that means? Like, once we connect these rooms to this, we could get just the security, and we don't have to go actually get all of these? Not sure. Place a special order. We should have something there for us now if we could get that room. Yeah, it could just be, you know, one per day. All right, let's see what we can drop here. Storeroom would be great, but we might be closing ourselves off. Lose half your steps with the weight room. And food for sale. Dang it. I'm gonna do this. Oh, no gems. Okay, we'll do storeroom then, because we have one room below us, and we could use these. Okay. All right, we got a pantry, we got a pool. We have one gem. I don't really need any of those. This ends our inside for the day. I think. Really need steps. I'm going to get the 10 steps because I just saw we have the parlor that I think we can go up through. And I don't think we did that puzzle yet either. A gem. Same note? Yes. All right. Do we have anything else? Do we have this room? Yes, we have the first 2 rows. Okay. Well, that is that. So we're going to head 1, 2, 3. I'm going to zigzag. Okay. Probably should get started going the right direction. Yes. We Can we get anything here? We have 5 coins. Not really. It's not worth it. Quarry yard. And conference room. And den. And then this one. Yes. We did this? No, we did not do it yet. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's it. All right, let's see what we get here. This box is the middle box. Okay, that's a lie. Gems are in the middle box. Don't know. This box is the middle box. So 2 lies. This is it. Yay. Guessing we only ever get gems in here. What is this room? Do we have this room yet? This is the 4th up. Yes, we have this one. Okay. I don't think we have special keys. Oh, we do have a special key. The one with all the rooms. Right? Don't we have a silver key that gives us all the rooms? We have a secret garden key. But that'll be the end of our day here. Uh-oh. Um. Oh, gosh. Okay. I don't know what it is. Key does not fit. Okay, so I can't use that. All right, what are we putting here? The den clock shows about 12:40. Okay, good. We could use the steps, but that's a dead end and we're done. Kitchen will give us, there's food for sale that we could buy and it gives us a doorway. And the breakfast nook gives us steps we'll get for the bacon and eggs plus a key. So I'm going that way. Oh, a key on the floor. And a key on the table. And bacon and eggs. Plus 10 steps and adds morning room into today's draft pool. Okay. Again, I love this game. I love it because it's never the same thing twice. Like, that's just how it feels. So we have a drawing room, which will give us 2 doorways. We have a pool. I don't need this, I don't think. Except it gives us new rooms. And I'm not touching the bathroom. I don't want anything to do with the bathroom. Okay, chat's decision. They both cost a gem. We have the gems. Drawing room, you can draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Or the pool, and adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. So you guys pick which one you think. Drawing room or the pool. It's a good point, Frostbite. Very good point. It does open new rooms. The pool, says Ricky. Nobody else? Okay, we'll go pool. Yeah, we have this one too. Oh, wow. Like it's a pool. Okay. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. And no running, by the way. That's funny. Can we go in? No, we cannot. Okay. Alright, we got a net. Nothing else. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, dark room. but we turned the breakers on. But anything that we draft from that room will be a shot in the dark because we can't see them. Okay, so we have that open. Can we put the secret garden here? Nope. All right, there's got to be some. Maybe it has to be on an outside door, on an outside wall, like the garage was. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that. Could do dining room. Or we could just do nursery and take our chances with the dark room. Because the steps. I have it. I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It's the 5th one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have it. I think I'm going to go with the dining room because it gives us options. And I'm going to go back here. The lights should not go off. Right. Good, good, good. All right, so here. This room was cool. Plus 8 coins. Let's do it. I hear ya. Ah. All right, we got the coins. The only thing in here. We don't have this one, right? 2, 3, 3. Yeah, we don't have this one. Well, I don't have this one. E. E. Fur and fire. It stays open. It stays unlocked for, yeah, 4 hours. I'll get there. Promise. Let's see what we have to drop in here. Maybe steps that we could grab up. Yes. I'm gonna spend that just to go in and get the 5 steps. And do we need anything in here? No, this is the 3rd up. Okay, we're good. Coins in a baby room. Do you need nursery? And I'm going to say pawn, but I could be wrong. Do you need nursery and pawn? I remember these playpens. They were the best. Oh, there's a book. Is that? It is. Okay. Story time. You have it? Okay. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. That's that author lady. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary, or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Interesting. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the sort of a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Very cool. Yes, dice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. All right. So we got our steps. We got the stuff that was in here. So back to the rumpus room, and we need to do this. Here we go.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat tied to a red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Huh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So that lady that's in the picture that's in the one room that we keep looking at, she has a necklace with a moon on it that she wears. I find that interesting. Oh, we can see. +2 gems, and tomorrow we start with 2. Nice. Let's grab whatever we can before we head outside, because we are going to go. I don't know. Can I use this special key? Oh, I could. I was totally being sarcastic. Wow. Okay. Oh, an office. Okay. Okay. Hey, Lenora. All right. What did I do? Oh. There's one more somewhere. Maybe not. Hmm. Alright. That moves the middle one. Oh, damn it. Okay. So we need to move the other one back. Because we don't have a third wheel. So maybe if we aim them all in the same direction. Yep. Awesome. Okay. It's gonna do something. Do we open a door in the antechamber? No frickin' way. Do we open a door? Is that what I just did? Is that the antechamber? We did. Holy sh... So do we turn them? There's no other way to do anything here. I'm gonna try. Holy crap. Alright, that did nothing. Do it again. I don't think it's going to because I can't turn that top one. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. Hmm. Okay. Well. Yeah, it closes it again. Okay, but we want that one, I thought. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we want... Okay. Alright, we're just gonna make sure that we leave that open, though. That's cool. That was cool. Dining room. And then we'll go, you know, based on what we run into here, then we'll get outside to that puzzle. It's 3 o'clock. Dang it. Well, we could go right out to the garage. And then we're outside, and we won't waste more steps. So should we do that? And then if we're good, we can come back in. I think that's a plan that might work. I am so directionally challenged, it's not even funny. So this way? Yes. This way. Or I step in. Yes, and then out the garage. That'll be the fastest way to get out. Telling me there's something in here? Yep, a coin. Okay. Oh, no. This way. Oh, lordy. Switch the hours on the weather vane back to the west. Yeah, we could. I gotta check this first, though. 27 steps is, I mean, it's not the best, but it's pretty decent. And we're not wasting any steps with all this. It's not. It's not open. So maybe it's not the 13th day. Yeah. No big deal. We really want to unlock all the doors, right? We need 12 USB or higher. Yeah, maybe. We could set it for the 15th. I don't know if it'll work as far as doing it a day ahead. I wonder how that works. Can we do that? We can. So if today was the 14th, then tomorrow will be the 15th. And we'll set it for... Yeah. Yeah. What do we start at? We start at 8. So we can unlock it at 7 in the morning. So it should definitely be unlocked tomorrow morning when we start a new day. And that'll be the first thing that we do. If we are correct that is what the day is. It still could be wrong. Can we do it now? Yes, I think so. Yeah, there we go. Rooms reset. Yeah, we'll just have to make sure that we try to figure out how to get them working again. I don't know. All right, this is all good. So this is set. There's 7 fruit somewhere in our house. 1 upgrade desk, 1 salt shaker, 1 key card. There's a key card. So where did we not go? What room did we put down maybe and not explore? Oh, the office. Oh, shit. Can we get back there? Do we have the steps? 25 steps. I'm going to try. Let's try. We put it down and we didn't go in. Oh, that's true. That's true. With the gate unlocked, we can just get in and we don't have to go all the way through the garage. We just right here. We could tap into there and see if we get 10 more steps. It's worth losing 2 to see. And then how are we getting back? Oh my God, 1. All right, so we come in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, we can't get there. Oh, we should go in through the garage. I'm gonna go here and see if I get these 10 steps again every time we go in. Let's see. I don't think so. Nope, just lost an extra one. Okay. We're gonna go in through the garage. I definitely think that's shorter for today, for today's floor plan. Oh. No, nothing's unlocked. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So in corridor. Oh God. In. Yep. Den. Yep. Parlor. Obviously this way, because there's no other way to go. And once we go in the pool, we can go straight across and then straight down. Okay. Right? Right. Haha. Not that we're gonna need it. We're going in the office. These are some of the pictures that we have. Wonder if any of them are any different. Doesn't seem like it. Poor exposure. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the magnifying glass today. Love to know if there's something in particular with some of these pictures, or if there are just pictures like this. Like, is that graph trying to show something? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Hey, Mama. Yes, ma'am. Going for 4 hours already. This is, what was her name? I can't remember. Okay. This way? No. This was right. Morning room? 10 steps left. Okay, let's just just verifying each step of the way. Just straight across now. There's nowhere else for us to go. We don't have a shovel. Okay, office for our first time. And where are we? We're down here, which we already have that letter. How you doing, Mama Gamer? I hope you're doing well. There's the camera. Looks like he's got horns. Alright, there's a chess piece in the office. We don't need those for this one. Oh. I don't know. Could be siblings. Maybe not. Husband and wife. I don't know. I suck at that. Alright. Let's look at this desk. What's in here? No, shit. I'll take that upgrade desk. Oh, there's a... Okay. Brigitte. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Airings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Screenshot that. I hope it screenshotted it and didn't just close. The King? Oh. Alright, stop. So we have the code for that one, right? The 9083. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Interesting. Let's go do this. 9083. Huh. 3809. No. Well, was on a red card. All right. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I mean, okay. I don't understand what that's about. Spread gold. I guess you want this early in your day. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the state. That's pointless. Well, spread it. Okay. Log into the network from here. Get this on. They'll all be connected. Chart cart. Oh, maybe. We didn't need one for this one, though, I don't think. All that stuff's turned off. I guess we can order something else. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can't order while stuff's being processed. Remote terminal access. I'll try. Yep. Oh. Yeah, we can't connect this one. Okay. Interesting. But this one we can. Okay. We have dates here. So let's start at what looks like to be the oldest. October 5th, 93, fuse box repair. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, so white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. All right. Let's the next one, October 7th. Just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. So that was October 7th, okay? October 8th, fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that's the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue. Okay, hang on. Okay, the sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project from H.S. Sinclair. All right, Ann Babbage. She's in charge of all the staff. Next week, November 1st. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter from Ann Babbage. So that's interesting. So he didn't give any instructions, and I guess apparently he usually does. That was November 1st. So did he know he was, quote, going somewhere, whether it's passing or. Hmm, interesting. Turn to network menu. Don't really want to log out. Data transfers? Nope, nothing. Okay. And we can put our upgrade disc in. Let's see what we're going to get as an upgrade. Give me something good. Give me something good. Come on, roll the dice. Give me something good. A parlor. Okay. We like the parlor because it's got a good game in it. And we end up getting some coins. So, we get a 3-coin prize, or we can get 2 wind-up keys in that room, or we make it a funeral parlor, and the gem prize is equal to the amount of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, oh, no, no, no. Yeah, we're not playing that. I think I'm just going to do the 3 gems as a prize. Yes, that's the upgrade that we want. Okay. Because we seem to get that room often. All right, I think this is the key, the switch. I can't turn the switch. Yeah, it doesn't turn. No, it hasn't been. No, I don't think that the puzzles are supposed to be brain busting. How many steps do we have? We have 8. So we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and be back in the dining room. Yeah. I, I, I don't know what this would be. Oh, 9, 8, 3, maybe if I switch the numbers around. I don't think I have. I don't believe I have. The one I have is the one that was written on that red thing. That was the code. The 9083 was the code for the office, but it was written on red. I don't know. Mm, is anybody thinking of anything that we might have seen? Maybe the dates. Oh, 09 would be September of 83. Even if the numbers were backward, if you switch the numbers around, 0389. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's just like a total something that it's trying to throw me off the track. Oh, the different bust sizes. Maybe. Oh, I gotta enter just to exit. Okay, hang on. Okay. And types, because there's different people, right? Like one queen, one with the guy with the horns, two, the guy with the horns, three, four. You think it's the sizes, or you think that it's just the book titles? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. There was book titles written in red with one in black is interesting. Did I see written in red and oh, on the paper. This one. March of the Count. Okay. So, I'm going to start behind the desk. So this guy with the horns, we're going to call it. Finger points direction to start. Holy Hannah. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, with him, so are we counting the big ones or are we counting the type of statue? Like who, like this guy's different from that guy? Or are we just counting the size? Hmm. Nobody knows? Okay. All right. So we'll say one. Okay. Well, we could put it two different ways. We could say one of the horn guy, and then we'll say one of, I don't know, the king? I'm not sure. Or we can say large, that we have two, right? Two. Okay. I feel comfortable saying that much. Okay. So then our next one is the queen. And we have one of her so far. Nothing else on that shelf. And then we've got um and that's another horn guy, but it's a medium-sized statuette or bust. Are these the same size? Yes. So we've got one more of horn guy and one of king. And we've got one more of horn guy. Okay. One more of the king. And one more of the king. So, not sure what that really does. It gave us four of the king, four of the horn guy. One. Now I'm questioning myself. Two, three, four. Maybe what shelf they're on? I have no idea. 3143. There's 4 of the horn guy. There's 4 of the king. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, 4 of the king, 4 of the horn guy, and then 1 of the queen. There are 2 large, and all the rest of them are small. But I do feel like, mm, yeah, I don't know what the threes are. I'm not getting threes. Okay. If anybody does actually know the answer, you can feel free. Yes. Yes, it did move up. Or something a panel moved. I think the whole box moved up that brought the safe up out of down here. Hmm. Making sure it's not pointing to like the code written on the wall or something. Yeah, I know. There's all kinds of. It might not be the busts. It might be the swans or the other objects. I don't know. I just don't know. And maybe one of these things opens. I mean, it could be absolutely anything. Absolutely anything. I just don't know. Mm. Yep, but it's written on red. So we've tried it already. It didn't work. Hmm. Okay. Mm. I don't know. Do you think that it might be these? But they were in other rooms too. That's the thing. It could be. I mean, absolutely. I wouldn't put it past anything. But like here they are again. Could they be considered having numbers on them? I don't know. There's more. I don't know. Mm. The black color book, letters each word, maybe? The black colored book. Let's go look. March of the Count. Purchase in Reddington. Hmm. Hey, Chantel, welcome in. 5235. Oh, like the amount of. Let's try it. The amount of letters in each book, in each word. 5235. Nope. That was a good try. That would fit along with this game. Hmm. What if it was 6235? I don't know. 'Cause it's no. Hmm. The order of the titles. But what numbers would they correspond with? Right? Like one. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's true also. For number codes. A little trouble reading the Baron's writing. Last title's intended to be hearings or hurrings. Do you see that, though? Read this again. Listen. So we were saying about a red herring, right? So I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. So I'm not sure if that last title is intended to be hearings or hurrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. So, like red herrings, I wonder. Flight of the Queen, I wonder if that's the cranes. Oh, okay. So, if we went with your thought process, let's see. We got 1, 2. Okay, so we have 2 for Flight of the Queens. Let's say the black one is one that we don't use. So Fall of the Lord. So how would we know which one that is? Because the lady of the house always has the swans too, is kind of where my mind went with it. But how do we know, like, who's who? Like, is that the king? Or I think it's that one, but ah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one though, because I feel like I feel like the 4 is kind of what we're looking for, I think. Now, I have no guarantee of that, but I can try it. 65478. I mean, I'm willing to give anything a try. 65478. 65478. Yeah, nope. Nope. Can't get anything off any of the shelves. Nothing. Nothing's grabbable. There's only a couple things that we can touch. one of the code here. We have a letter on the desk here about the empty chamber. Oh, we have this picture. And we have this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm coming to a brain block. We did flip this switch. So initially, this thing that has the wires coming out of it, we turned it, and that's what made that go up over there. Um, no, it's just the same thing. Is there anything else that we can do here? No. Is there something in here that we can... Can't spread any more gold. Payroll has already been run. Okay. I I want it, but um you probably know what the numbers are, but could you give me a clue? Okay. The clue is in the note. The words on the note have double meaning, and the objects in the room. Okay. All right, let me take a look at it. And that's right, because the hearings and the hurrings, yes, that makes sense. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Baron. And hurrings or hearings of the Major. Okay. Focus on the black one and the words that have double meaning. March of the Count. So March could be walking. March could be just a month. March could be like military march. Yep. And count. Hmm. So we start here. So this is the guy that's the count. So there's 4 of him. So is 4 our first number? The number of him? I don't know. Or is not. What March means to me, like, oh, like walking in a straight line, marching. Like, boom, 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 everybody together in sync. I wonder if it's the rows, the shelves. Try a different March. Only other one that I have would be the month of March, because March only has the one meaning to me. So maybe that's why I'm being limited in my brain capacity. the month then. So 3. So the third row, 1, 2, 03, 02. Or maybe 1. It's from the top down, maybe. And then how many are on the third row? Third up from the bottom. Or the second shelf down. mm. 3 is one of the numbers. Okay, so I'm going to try 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to try 0304. Let's see. Let's just see. 03. Come on. Clear it. 4. Okay, it's not that. Okay, let me look again, because I bet you it has to do with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 03, 06. Dang it. Nope. Okay. Minus the paper things. 1, 2, 3. It is. It's back to 4. Yeah. Maybe it's just the swans. 03 and 2. Oh, you don't want all of them. All right, so it's either, hang on. It's either 03, 01. Nope. Okay. So it's not the queen. Now we'll try dude with horns. 1, 2. Okay. Clear. 03. Didn't we do 02 already? No. No. Okay. And then, does he count for everything? 0303. Ha ha ha! That's where I was wrong when I did it, because I didn't count that as being a part of it. Thank you. See? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is red letter 8. We haven't seen this before. Let's read it. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least that we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of a blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. We gave If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the context of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope that this parting letter will result in your thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous. X. Interesting. So that should be. Yeah, now we have two here. That's awesome. That is awesome. This is such a cool game. Um. We don't have a planetarium or anything today. And we have extended, except for the dining room. We can go maybe pop a couple more rooms. And then we're gonna um, end it. Yes, thank you very much. Sometimes I need my handheld to get through some of these. Where you going? Oh, dog time. Okay. Is this one? Yep. Okay, let's see. We only have 3 steps, so it's not like we can do much. Yeah, let's just put a hallway in there. We're not going in it yet. Let's see what we open here. Use a key, because we can't take them with us. Oh, pump room. Oh, man. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Could use those. Oh, man. I think I'd like to put this on our map. I mean, we're this would let us keep going. We only have 3 steps, though, and one's going to be gone just stepping into it. But in this foyer, there's doors, and we have keys. And we're going to be ending the day anyway, so I'd like to just, if I can use up stuff, I'd like to reuse it. I'd like to use it up. I think that makes sense. And it blocks us off, so we're done after that. Yeah, I'm going to go that way. Yeah, but... Alright, so where are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Yeah, we don't have anything for this one yet. We need to look at the pictures. Alright, so we've got this, a 10 on a tag, and we've got this one. So you guys are free to go for it. I'm back and forth between which ones I think it is. I think it could be coast and cost, like a tag, but I don't think so. Um, I don't know what these two are. Hmm. Okay, let me keep looking. So what do we have here? Statues. Count Isaac Gates. Yeah. Okay, so he was the count. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Okay. Ari Yenna. Okay. That's the queen. And I guess they want us to usually typically go there. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Tomas. And Lord William Epson. Okay. Interesting. So you definitely want to make sure if you get this room that you put it somewhere that it's not bumping up against somebody else, I guess. Hmm. All right, and that blocks us off for this room. So, just gonna go back in the dining room, and we got one step left. Oh, and we pick up a gem. Did we get this one? Yeah, that's G, right? Globe. Paint. No. Globe and I don't know. Coast Coast, maybe. But we are out of steps. We can't even get back to the room. Which kind of stinks, but it's 10:22 in the game. Alright, here we go. Out of steps. Can't go anywhere else. We're falling asleep. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and now must return to your campsite and get some rest. You could continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. It's not going to be a little bit different. It's going to be all different, except one room. Prosaic Villa. 27 rooms. 79 steps. 7 things found. New rooms, 6. That's not bad. 6 new rooms. my favorite room that we got today was that mirrored room. That was really super, super cool. We're going to save. And we are going to end it here because it is 5 o'clock my time and we've been going since 12:30. But it is day 10. It will be when we start our next gameplay. Thank you so much. Okay, before we leave this, I'm going to try, bear with me, I'm going to try to do this raid thing. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but let's see what I can do here. All right. Okay. Um, do, 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 do. I guess we could go. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Dev. To die, Dev, or die. Because nobody else is live. Um, well, Cans is, but I don't wanna, I don't wanna send yous to him. Um, who else is live? Casper. Yeah, let me send you to Casper. All right, I'm gonna forward you there. Let's see how this works. I hope it works. I don't know how long it will take. Matthew, you're timed out. You've got 24 hours. You're welcome back whenever you would like to come back, but that's not necessary. I hope you have a better day. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate all of you. And tell Casper I said hey. Here we go.